Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, dear listeners. My name is Ironbound Ghost. Feel free to call me Ghost or Ghosty. Today we are back with more Elden Ring. I will be honest, I had to review what we did last time because it's been quite a long week. I hope everybody's doing well. Good gracious. I actually just woke up from an inadvertent and impromptu nap. Happy I woke up in time, good gracious. But yeah, so last time we defeated Godric the Grafted, and then proceeded to go down south to Castle Morn and wrap up with the beast in the backyard guarding the big old sword, which is very neat, and I should examine it more later, although I do not think I can use it right now. We did forget to go address the tortoises, or, as I have been informed, the doggos. I should like to know what's going on with them. So that's actually where we're going to start off first. Gosh, I feel like I had something else to say, but I am not finding it. So then, we're going to get started. Let's see. I have a whole checklist with me today. I'm going to continue having to have checklists, which I hastily put together right before stream based on whatever I did last time, and reviewing my little self-made folders of partial titles. Which does remind me, let me take a moment to... I feel like I did some grinding offline for materials. But I'll be honest, I also don't remember that, but that's more because it gets pretty tedious running back and forth. We really should deal with the smithing stone situation, because as much as it's a lovely, fun little gameplay loop to go around there for smithing stone ones and what have you, it's not. it's not. Meditative, yes. Fun, perhaps not. Perhaps not. And so, I'm just taking a moment to make sure I also have the VOD correctly up. I have them downloaded right away, so if the Twitch VOD goes down, I have it locally so I can upload it. But I did want to make sure it was all in order. Yeah, so we're actually still at Castle Morn because the NPC that we get to... There is no sound. I know why that is. There we go. Normally when I'm just offline, my PlayStation has a dongle in it. So sound goes through there by default, it seems. But yeah, no, when we defeated the beast here, the NPC that was able to assist us with that endeavor was a... was that Edgar fellow, I believe. Or Edward? I can kill all the bosses I want, but when I have no HP, I have no HP. I don't remember which one of these battlements had the dude. Guess we're gonna have to find out. I'll just go and check the last place that he was. And if he's not still there, well, then he's not there, and I'll leave it at that. Train of thought. But yeah, NPC who helped us, and I was kind of wondering, like, did he... because we found, obviously, his daughter very McDead. Very McDead indeed. Gonna stay over there? Cool. And that was very sad. So then, where is he now? Or did he go to, I don't know, Round Table Hold or something? Yeah, no. My dude. There's a fellow over there. Let me see if I remember my way around this place. Ah, good gracious, I believe it was to go all the way around. Up to the rough top. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it was. So we'll have a couple of beasts. Okay, I believe our strategy was... Well, mostly our strategy was hating this walk back. Oh my god, stop being locked on! Oi, come on, down. There we go. Easy peasy, I say, flailing around like someone who has no idea what controls are. That is the way of things. There was another fellow over there, but I'm going to elect to not deal with him. I'm reasonably sure that was the case. And don't jump over to that site of grace. Ah, hello. What in the... I have questions. Did they just fall down? I mean, I'll take it, but... That's a little hilarious. Alright. Are you just... Sir. Sir. I have to speak with you about your car's extended warranty. Your car's extended warranty, sir. Yeah, I guess all the other dudes just sort of fell. Or we could do that. Nah. Well, that worked out for me, I suppose. No idea why they fell down there, though. There's not really anything doing, but alright. Defensible position and all that. Huh. Good sir. Art thou just not around? Yeah. That's the size of it. Like, suppose we might see him about somewhere else, but nothing obvious. There's some up. There's some non-up. Part of me really wants to be able to glide over there to the working mechanisms, but that's asking for troubles. Okay, so then, it looks like there really should be a grace somewhere between here and there, and into the wildlands and that very green-looking swamp. Well, we'll see about walking the exit just a bit. But then it's tortoises time, or as I have been informed, the doggos. It's such a delightful thing to call them that. City indeed ahead. That was where the big fellow was. Like, if there were more of those, I would not be opposed. But, Alright. Yeah, let's, just take a look around here now that there's none of this getting shot at by large siege weaponry sized things, shall we? And the red jellyfishes. That's interesting. What's all this when it's at home then? I mean, sure. Somber. The leaf. And we have made the jellyfish angry. Presumably for the good reason of they were loitering by that grave, and either we desecrated it or we just sort of bothered them in their loitering, which I think is, you know, an understandable, if not ideal, reason. Well, that's probably a poison swamp. Anything neat in here? Oh yeah. This looks like a poison swamp to me. I don't know what that was. I don't like it. I think Torrent would like it if I was not on that chunk of land. So we're going to take a looky-loo around here, but try to be less on the very poisoned area. Is there an item up there perhaps or something? I don't see any of the telltale glimmers, so we'll perhaps return some other time. Stones. Whoop. Again, no one to shoot us in the face. Quite delightful, that. What's on the other side of things, then? Yeah, you would definitely think... Well, I suppose perhaps not, since this is meant to be an area that is either trivial because there's no one shooting at your face, or annoying because there is someone. Sparkling? Something sparkling. Oh, just a red one. Well, alright then. Beach is as empty as... Is anything else? Huh. Alright. Up to the walls slash gate. Oh. Let's see what's up here then. I don't remember if we actually went up here and grabbed the presumed golden seed yet. Perhaps we did. Indeed. Good message. I would like to accidentally stop pressing about 3 different buttons when I try to close messages, but I think that's just gonna be a continuous hazard. We shall live with it. Let's see. Anything of note? Around here? Not so much. There's a... I do need to investigate just this entire swath of space at some point. However, let's check about such things as whatever's going on here, and item upgrades, and the fellow we can give the incantation book to is still not here, which is not great. Hopefully he comes back.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Good question. Nope. We've acquired thy incantations. We've got the silent guard here. We've got Gideon, who's telling us last time about all of the different lords we can poke in the face at this time, in any order we like. Don't have no new bell bearings at the moment. Most of the sensible stuff is acquired. What's our inventory of smithing stones? We're probably going to need to grab a couple of those. Let's check the level of our current items, because I would like to tick those up before I next stumble upon anything that shall elect to stab me in the face.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant Grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika.
Am I interrupting?
You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
Everything all right
Those
there?
words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
All right then. I mean, understandable. Perfectly understandable. I should have done more grinding for smithing stones. That's on me. Got a bunch of 2s. Oh, yes, this thing. Strength 40. Yeah, that's another one of those. We'll get round to it some other time. Roger's rapier. Very cool. We'll keep on hand. Let's take smithing stone 3s, which we can get a number of, so we could take it up even more, and we can wield it. So I will grab 4 more of those. And we'll need to get 5s some other way. Glenbirch does do the blood loss build up, but this also takes smithing stone 3s. Composite. Yeah, because we're switching back and forth between. Wait, are we switching back and forth? Oh, we unequipped something. Okay. Yeah, well, it would have been the composite. Godslayer and Bestial Incantations. And that shall take more faith, which again, yeah, putting a pin in that for the moment. Oh, hello there! Hello there, Scallywag Pringle. Nice to see you again. We were just about to go address the matter of the riddle of the tortoises up in the... I forget the location, in the area around Rea Lucaria. So, just sorting out the weapons around here first. And getting all that in order. How about you? How's your week been?
Back already. No matter. Lay out your arms.
Strixon. I will only be able to do a little bit of each of these. Oh, how so? Okay, and more smithing stone 2s, aka it'll take 500 years. Cool. We can tick up the composite bow. Okay, smithing stones 1 and 2 for anyone. And of course, feel free not to answer if you know there's quite a bit going on there. Of course, of course. 81. Take both of those up. Ah, I see. That is a small stack of things in different spheres. I don't have much advice about the former, but as for the latter, I suppose it is just a matter of becoming accustomed to whatever it requires. It is, I suppose, a glass cannon build that does essentially turn into a sort of no-hit situation, which is definitely challenging in Souls games, for sure. What are we trying to get here? 4 3s, 4 and 6, 10. 10. 10 3s. Let's see if we can actually afford that, if we shall be running around in confusion. And we can buy 3 of them. Right, because we did use money to upgrade. Adrenala. Ah! Yep. Spamming projectiles would definitely make it difficult to approach, no matter how much damage you can do. That will take quite a lot of dodging. We do not need to rent the other room for this. We have pockets. Three, 18. These are 2. 18 and 18, 6. I shall definitely like to see what Bernala's everything is about. My approximate knowledge of many things tells me of her and her fight, but not really any details beyond that. So, and we need another 4. Let's see how much math that gives us. That's 8. We'll need 2 more at 600 a pop. So another 8. 8, 8, 8, 8. Controls. Selected number. Oh, the maths of inventory. Truly the bane of all beings. And we're going to need just a bit more than that to actually apply these. Let's actually get a quote. Get a quote from our I'd say dear prisoner, but I think that's a bit of a weird thing to say. Would love to know what was up with that prayer when we walked in.
No matter. Lay out your arms.
Hum hum. Okay, so we shall take 6. Wait. Yeah, you said this says 6. And the rapier also says 6. It's a matter of 604. So about 1,000. Tried streaming and people chat, but you can't see it see it at all. So in terms of Elden Ring, I'm playing on a PlayStation 5. I'm not entirely. Are you playing on the same computer you're streaming on, or are you playing on an external device of some kind? I suppose is the thing to start out with. Use selected number. Evil maths. Ah, on your PS5, are you connected to a computer doing the streaming? Or you're streaming directly from the PlayStation? Oh, that is not the talk button.
Back already. No matter.
Strengthen. Okay. Let's go for the rapier first, which is somewhere in here. And that'll take it up a good chunk. Good chunk of points. And then it'll be... We can afford smithing stone 4s. We'll get to that. A big old knife. You just want to keep up to snuff. Directly from the PS5. Ooh, interesting. I actually don't know how to really interact with that in terms of chat. I've got my PS5 connected to my computer, and so I'm playing the game on a old TV, and then you know, piping it to the computer in OBS, and chat's open in OBS on the side. But you can, and then it's also I'm monitoring the stream from the viewer perspective on my phone. So that's one thing I suppose you can do. If you've got a separate mobile device, I would just keep it open on a phone and prop it up on something approximately in your line of sight. And I mean, obviously that might be less effective depending on how active your chat is. But that's all I can really think of for the moment. Let's take that up. Another 336, 300 really. 3 and 6. 3 and 6. So then 6 should be enough, and if it's not, I can't do math.
Back already, no matter.
Well, I can't do math much anyway, but here we are. Take that up again. Yeah, and we can buy more smithing stone 4s. I'll grind for those off stream, since I'm not really using either of these weapons right now. Just keeping them alive. Keeping them viable.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Oh, and that's the fellow downstairs, and I still don't have any more of this glovewort. I should go looking for it. But, at the moment, we're up north. I guess we'll enter Rea Lucaria next. Let's make sure we're not missing any lore up here, and then to the north. Phone didn't get the chats either. You had your friend do it and still couldn't see the chats on either device. That is a little bit weird. Yeah, if your other devices / friends' devices aren't picking up the stream chat, then no, that's very peculiar. I know I've seen someone on PlayStation 4 streaming, I think directly from their PlayStation, have a setup that allowed them to see the chat with presumably a more integrated experience. But I'm not sure how that's how exactly that works, I'm afraid. My best advice is to aggressively shove search terms into Google and interrogate Reddit, to be perfectly honest, because I have not seen that behavior, but I think my setup is not doing that. I suppose if you've tried from yeah, no. I can't think of what would do that. Yeah, sorry I don't have better advice for you on that one. It's not, I'm still fairly new to this myself, and I basically picked a little silo of operation and, stuck with it quite aggressively. Just to avoid having, well, just such issues as that, I suppose. Okay, we are ticking int up. More's the trouble. We've got the heater shield as a just-in-case sort of parrying option. Right. Because damage negation's higher than the buckler, but the scaling's different. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Okay, so we didn't get more lore sitting down there, which is understandable because we got all that lore when we accidentally got chased up here by wolves long before we actually dealt with the castle. So let's see if our magical friend down here has anything to say, or if he's mysteriously encountered a situation involving the inability to be alive while I went and picked up that glintstone key. Oh, good, you're still alive. Excellent.
Back to learn another. Why, of course.
Oh, I could give him the glintstone key. That it does imply that there is another, and that it won't soft lock me out of the building. I believe... I mean, he himself did say, give him one after I've used the one I have on my person. And I would say, you know, 'twould be better if he's not there when I go running around like a chicken with my head cut off. So I will take a look around up north first, I think. Yes. And hopefully we shall find another in these swamps. Land of Turtle. Land of Turtle time. Tortoise. Not synonymous. Even though it seems... What's the day-night cycle say? It says it is the night. So I guess it's time to run around and see what the ghost situation's like up here. Golden runes. Okay. Seek 3 wise beasts. Indeed. Alright. Guess it's time to go bother any ghost that's not a turtle or tortoise. I'm gonna have to keep correcting myself on that. Or I suppose we could go with the convention of calling them doggos. Boy. At least they get knocked back. It'd be terribly inconvenient if they did not. Alright. Okay. Like, do they just keep regenerating? I hope not. But I'm getting the mildly unsettling feeling they may yet. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, so this is not a situation of what have I been up to? Just matters in the corporeal world. Mostly. A lot of puttering around and trying to... Is this working? Oh great. Yes, it is a dog. Going to shops and things of that nature. Be getting up early in the morning to do just that once again. The magic of Amazon shipping does occasionally leave things to be returned all at once by post. So, oh, are we supposed to? Hello? What? Are we supposed to do something with you? Hello? I am puzzled. This puzzle has puzzled me. Okay, that's rude. Oh, right. You see, my impression of the matter is that since there's a riddle about that has to speak about wise entities, I do believe it involves the tortoises. That's partially my approximate knowledge of many things, but also there are only so many entities around this vicinity. And most of them are hostile and trying to eat my organs, apparently. Which is not a terribly friendly thing for them to do, thank you. Although at least they give runes, I guess. Well, perhaps we should need to seek more at locations that aren't here, but... Oh. Oh. Hello? Whoops. Is that a usual sort of... Well, in for a penny, in for a pound, Nope. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, stop. You. Away with you. Well, I mean, if we've already discorporeated one, then... I guess that's... And they won't talk. Then I guess that's the only way to mark the others as found? Hopefully that doesn't have any negative consequences later. I say with great optimism, honestly. Unparalleled optimism. So that was the one up the tree, and then there were two just hanging about. There's one. So sorry about this ghost turtle. Hopefully that is the thing that one does. If it's not, well... we'll have an immense problem in a couple of moments. That was the second one, and the third was... around here somewhere. I believe across over here. Hello. Turtle. Tortoise. Whatever thy name be regarded. I did see all three of them. Oh, down, right. Yes. Yes. Just sorry about that. Oh, something opened. Dog. Indeed it is so. How do I get back up there? Indeed it is so. So that looks like it was the correct way of going about things. Oh, I should go poke around in the swamp for that dragon that we were staunchly ignoring earlier. But we'll come back to that. Okay, and we're back here. Okay. Coinciding with the light. Oh. It's open. We did indeed. Time for night and then seek beast. Excellent advice. Appreciato? Oh, I need to turn the lights on. A lot of paintings of places not here. Is that the bridge that's currently extremely broken? I think it is. How curious. No text, right? Interesting. Interesting, a place. Yep, the same bridge. Gates. Seek stars. Interesting. We'll come back and unpack that later. I'm sure every painting in here makes a great deal more sense once you've stared at the landscape by bashing your face into it repeatedly. Huh. Indeed, same paintings. Okay. Oh, up we go then. Now what's at the top? Not the top yet. Oh. Treasure chest ahead. Praise the sorcery. Okay. Search. Oh, a memory stone. Excellent. What's this say? I don't get what you were looking for there. Yes. This is an interesting place, though. I do wonder about its... I'd say previous owner, but may well yet be current owner. Stones of various kinds. Samples, perhaps. Yeah, as unattended this place looks, it's in better shape than others, and I mean, it was still protected by magic, and, you know, it's lit, not that everywhere else hasn't been. Wonder if we'll find out. And I mean, you know, it is tradition for wizards and whatnot to live in towers. Not necessarily ones guarded by ghost tortoises, but I think that's well in line for the sort of things one might expect. Anything interesting? Not what I meant to do there, but okay. So we can check off the question of what's going on here off the list, I suppose. The very literal list, in fact. Although that does beg the question. We have still got to figure out where this mysterious, as people call it, turtle pope is? That I would like to know. But I think that may be a riddle for a separate location than this, I suppose. Well, oh, and we did try to find Edgar already, so I can cross that off the list. Edgar? I wrote down Edgar. I hope that was correct. He may yet be about. Hopefully that fellow from the round table hold looking for a servant is also going to return at some point. I would like to know what is up with that. Okay, so we can either try the cave where the item that lets us buy basic smithing stones lives. I kind of want to do that before poking around looking for Rani, just because I am quite finished with all of this grinding for them one by one business. I think I've had just about enough of that. So then we'll return here, and there will be a boss here, so it'll be exciting at least. Let's do a memorize and a spell. So we've got Urgent Heal, Cure Poison, Assassin's Approach, and we can... There's Normal Heal, perhaps? Oh. I think I do want to test those in comparison to one another. So... we'll probably want one of the fortifications when we're doing something practical at the moment. Or Darkness when we reach Faith 18, because I do like my sneaking. My sneaking is very nice. However... When we get a chance, we'll do the healing comparison. We've got various ashes. That shall have no more effect on that. Yeah, everything's doing what it needs to be, I think, at the moment. Therefore, we go up. Oh, and we have to deal with the bats, and we have to deal with it while we're not climbing. This is definitely going to be a draw them off one by one sort of situation. Well, we have arrows. We could use more. Definitely could have restocked on them. Yeah, I shall need it. This whole area is a mess of trouble and tedium. Okay. Okay. Yoink. Oh, come on. That was not the weapon I wanted. We'll take it. Okay, how do we switch off that abruptly? That was not really what I wanted to do, but you know what? That's fine. Just switch to a one-handed weapon afterward. Not ideal. Workable. Oh, it's true. I wonder if I can just sort of pass them by? Can I do that? I mean, lets me down. Oh, hello. Oh, do not firebomb me. Okay, don't do that. Okay, come on, stop. Okay. Well, that's good to know. We can come down here. It'll probably bypass the enormous amount of bats, or at least most of them. Oh. In exchange, we have to deal with one of those guys. I mean, I guess starting off by getting a visceral attack. Are we allowed? I don't remember if we can do that on those ones, though. I guess we'll need to find out. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Gonna... Come on. I don't quite take your meaning. Whoop. I heard something fall over. And it's probably fine. I say with great optimism and absolutely no concern whatsoever. Like a liar. Okay. Can we get a headshot? That will... That didn't... Okay, yeah, no, we're not... Come on. Yeah, no. Okay, that went much better. Suppose one might say. Enemy ahead. Thanks. Yes, indeed it has proven to be so. These bats are actually not that strong. Oh, I do want my runes back, though. Alright, which means we're giving that another try. Or... I mean, if you're just gonna let us go around, we'll do that instead. Alright. Yeah, okay. Not feeling like dealing with that whole situation, methinks. Okay, we're just skipping all 3 bats. I'll take it, because they go down relatively easily, but I don't fancy being swarmed with all 3 of them. Again. That's handy and convenient. There's a site of grace up there, it's looking like. I don't appreciate the option to do summoning here. I mean, I do, in the practical sense. But not in the sense... Oh, nope, lamp. What? Alright. I'll just grab these while I'm here. What do these have to say? Yeah, who are you? Oh. Do we... Oh. Oh, and that's all the bats. No thank you. I guess the answer to that is... Nah. The answer to that is do not interrupt large singing bat people when they are perfectly minding their own business. There was another item in there. And yet progression is implied in this direction, surely. Progression is implied in this... Oh, up. But we can't really... Okay. No. What the hell? Okay. These go down as easily as the others. Did they just fall off? Is that a thing you can do if you're a bat? Okay, well. We'll come back to that. That's quite a lot of bats. Hopefully they don't pick up my runes. But it does seem we can get back up here easily enough. You probably don't even need to waste the arrows. Yes, indeed. Bunch of very hungry bats, one might say. Very nommed. Oh, this is the sort of situation we really should send the platform back down. Because we're more likely to need it coming back up. Unfortunate, but true. Can I just walk up to you guys and... Yep, that's fine. Probably safer to not bump into that wall, but... Okay, and hopefully you just leave me alone. That is a very interesting comment. Thank you, random other player. Stealth required ahead, therefore seek precious item. Okay. Well, up we go. Oh. Is there? Is there? I appreciate we can do this without jumping. Oh, and we've irritated them all. Well, you know what? That's going to be a them problem for a couple of minutes. Oh, somber. Nice. I still haven't actually been using these. Okay, yeah, so the up is getting around the rather large pile of angry bats. And we're in combat, which is not ideal. Alright then. What do you mean, could this? Just the entire edifice? Into the walls? Well, perhaps. Okay, that's a jump down situation, not a jump back up. Yeah, no, okay. Oh, well, that's not really what I was trying to do, but... You know what? That's fine. We're gonna... serve as me for sending that back down unnecessarily. We're going to reset the bats, go pick up my runes, go buy a bunch more arrows because I did not restock them after skulking around all of the castles. And then we will try to take out the bats on the roof-ish area one by one before we deal with the very large singing one, hopefully. That's the plan. And if we can't get the runes back, we'll, I guess, grab them from, I don't know, poking some miscellaneous mobs. Seems sensible enough. Good enough, good enough. Okay. And we go around. Gonna go, but might be back later. Have a good stream. Thank you. Yeah, have a nice rest of your night. We'll see you if you return. Okay. Up we go. And we are avoiding the angry bats this time. Most of them. Hopefully. Yeah, they can just stay over there and not swarm me in the face. Now about those runes. Ah, yes. quite enough to be getting along with over here, I believe. A hop, skip, and a jump away. Whoop. Sorry about the noise, getting a drink. Drinking some diet ginger beer. Gotta say the diet part leaves a fair bit to be desired, but overall, it's not bad. It's the generic Kroger brand. I did happen to acquire it along my way. I shan't be buying it again. Goes too far out of my way, and it's just not great. But it was good to try. Good to try. Now for arrows. Please be someone who sells arrows.
I don't want any trouble.
Look, I'm just buying your equipment. It's fine. Bolts and arrows. Yeah, they're super cheap. And they cost double that, so if we just take off about 20 of them, have a good 40.
Well, be on your way then.
Oi. Be on my way. And those are Jerboas. Yeah, okay, I asked for that. More of these exploding guys. Oh, man. Serves me. You know what? For items, I am down with just sort of minding my business and acquiring them through mildly cheesy means. If they're to restock petty items such as bolts and arrows. I think 'tis a reasonable usage. And we're going around. Okay. That should be quite well enough to be getting along with. Hello, have we bought out all your wares?
Unusual fella. Did this aged merchant have something that caught your eye?
Yes, indeed. Suppose they're also the serpent arrows, but let's... count out 49 of these kind. Oh, well. One of these, and with the remainder, just restock one serpent arrow. I'll need to get more of them, I think.
Safe journey.
Yeah, offline I'm just gonna fill up an entire stock of the things, just to avoid the tedium of the matter. But, now we returned to, that's not the correct, there we go, precipice. Okay, so take out the individual bats with arrows, hopefully, and then deal with the one singing one. I would rather go around. I don't want to disturb someone singing, just sitting there on the on his own house. Good gracious! But I do need to get by, so. Good golly gracious. Oi! Do not push me off the... Yeah, okay. This is definitely a don't be caught in an animation situation. Tisk tisk. Ah, so we could backstab that fella, but the price is too steep, too steep. Too troublesome. These elevators are very convenient and fascinating in their presence. Yeah? Come on. Come on, then. You know, not as graceful. I think the run-up, stab the guy, and then stab the bat situation seems to work out better. But it's good that we've tried new things, and we don't aggravate the fellow with the pickaxe. Someday these fellows will be trivial. Someday. But that day is not today. So up we go. Back to the land of an excessive number of bats and one fellow singing. I do wonder what of. I suppose the words may be discernible to the trained ear, but mine is not such an ear as that. Alright then. Where are the bats? Latin, if I make my guess. Two, three, four. Oh. Okay. That's 6. Don't know how I missed them. Let's see if we can draw off those furthest for the implication that we can get up there. I suppose. Alright. Let's see if we can. I don't think we'll be able to draw these off one at a time. Oh, well. Okay. That'll work. If they're so distracted as that, I'll take the opportunity. I'd lock on and try and shoot again, but realistically. That's not needful. Alright. Yeah, so I count 2 or 3 there, 1 up top, and the 2 back there, I believe. We came out to 6, in any case. So, and hopefully I didn't count them when they were all attacking me, because that was, you know, a lot. What's all this? Do not try rolling. Begging your pardon? Oh, well. As much as that's great advice from the peanut gallery, I think I shall make my way without it. Let's see about this bat. And then perhaps... Is that a... Hopefully just a banner. Hopefully. Can we hit you as a headshot? Come on, one at a time, one at a time. We probably could have run over, but I don't want to risk getting the attention of basically anything else over there. Just seems rude. There we go. Next one down. I did forget to turn that up, but that wasn't what I was reaching for. But that's fine. So it's 2, and there was a 6th one somewhere. Alright, alright, alright. They might mind their own business more. I'll take that. Alright. Next one. I feel like I counted 6, but I need to reconnoiter again to find the 6th one. There we go. I'll take it. That's an overabundance of caution more than it is anything else. We'll get more power out of it if we attack from close up, of course. Ambush ahead, be wary of up. True facts, true facts. Okay, so... have we cleared the dudes? Oh, nope, one more. That's the last one. I hope it's the last one. Definitely Latin. I should like to know. Actually, I can look it up. There we go. Yeah, and the way up goes right by him. Actually... I wonder if I can look up the song. That I don't need to know I'm in a secure Chrome tab. I am, in fact. Elden Ring. Where are we? Runestrewn. Ruin-strewn precipice singer. Okay. Yeah, what's the singing? Does anyone know what language or song the bats sing in this area? Yeah, like it sounds like Latin or something. Yeah. Someone did find it. And their translation of this singing itself is, "Oh, that place which has the blessing not yet diminished, we had been destined for motherhood, but now they've become disfigured. We cried and wept, but no one has comforted us. You who were enraged at the Golden One. Yeah, I mean, okay. That surely, yeah. Forsooth. Am I not logged in? No, we'll log into that later. We'll log into that later. I want to save that record, and we can do that when we are not on air. But that's good to know. So indeed, a matter weaving. Quite a matter weaving. Alright, well, nevertheless, thy singing aside, we must fight you, we must fight you, we must fight you. And I got too close. Come on. Yeah. Golden Rune 6. Sorry, buddy. If you'd but left yourself in a place to be left alone, I would've. But I approached too closely. I find myself interested. What wrong was done to produce such song as that? True facts. I wonder if there is a way to pass peacefully. Oh, I could have tried my stealth magic, I suppose. Would it really let me get up that close to them, though? Surely not. Surely not. Well, let us take some care here. Oh, many bats. Oh, and the tentacle things. Time for more fire, I suppose. Item ahead. Yes, I did see that. That's why I wanted up here. And what is it? Pray tell. Golden Rune 5. I'll take it. If there's a way to the others, I know it not. Okay. One bat. Come on. I am totally willing to snipe it from here. Oh, come on. Or we could not. This is a distance problem. I know it to be a distance problem. Repeatedly a distance problem. And yet, try jumping. Uh-huh. I've seen that oh. Huh. I mean, it wouldn't really do anything. I don't think I could get the distance to clear the platform below. Weird ask. Anything else about? Besides more beasts? Not even really what I would call beasts so much as, I don't know, miscellaneous entities? Ooh, more singing. I like the singing a lot. Oh, come on! Oh, not what I wanted. Come on. That situational awareness, it must be increased. But, come on. Thanks. Bit late. Same music. Nothing. Troublesome. Troublesome. Nothing yet here. Smithing stone in the wall. These mines are interesting for that. For the prevalence with which they have such things. Smithing stone 4. You can buy those, but let's see if we can pass by without irritating the local bat population. The echo. Also, would really love a place to settle down. Oh. I will have to deal with that at some point. It seems alarming. Are you... Art thou the singer? Definitely going to be a deal with this from a distance. Turn back. Oh. You say that. And it is useful. But how are we to get to it without getting, well, McStabbed? Okay. Come on. I don't want to waste the materials. Any materials, really. So then we should perhaps... play this as a... Oh, there's an item there. Come on. Come on. I'm right here. I would rather not aggravate the big fellow yet. My solution's going to involve sniping him in the face and then running up and attacking. Okay. Yep, but it should involve that after getting the rest of the mobs out of the way. Come on. I don't like the fact that that's targetable. Perhaps either there are two or... Yeah. Yep. We'll just get this done at a distance. Is that singer in a statue? What in the heck? Two singers? And we have up to go. Great. How far can we traverse? Runark. Thanks. Without troubling them, I wonder. Getting a bit more to drink. I mean, we could just rush the elevator. I do not think they would climb so high as that, although then... I mean, troublesome as it is, I could get back here with some ease. But I do think we could fight them. I would prefer it to be one at a time, though. I think they're both targetable, is it? Yep. Alright. Sorry to trouble thee. Okay. Got it. Alright. That's one. So you were the singer. Okay. Yeah, we deal enough damage. It's definitely, it's not a matter of the damage. It's definitely a matter of managing to hit before being hit. It did just occur to me. I don't know how those work. I say being terribly distracted very, very easily. Equip load. Keep working on it. Vitality. Negation. Vitality and HP, which govern... One governs something smaller than the other, I would assume. Yep, arrows and bolts because of my assassin nonsense. All of this. Void of any benediction. Seek the divine tower. I need to seek out the divine tower Limgrave. Whoops! Knew I was forgetting something. I guess we'll be doing that after we deal with the situation with the smithing stones, because whoopsie daisies. Yeah, these singers. Alright, closet is. Rude. Oh, your magic. I hate that. 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 That was perhaps an unnecessary... Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Okay, stop being locked on. Yeah, I have to stay at full health during this. Jellyfish, please help. I'm not doing this. Jellyfish? Do not fall off. Come on. Come on. Oi! Rude. You know what? I'll take it. Come on. Be dead. Thank you. Thank you, jellyfish friend. You have saved me much trouble. Could I have dealt with that without you? Probably. Would it have been more stressful? Also probably. Smithing 3, nice. No more singing. Anything else down here? Oh. Nice. Lost Ashes of War, nice. That is one of those areas that looks strongly like you should be able to go there, but I suspect you cannot, in fact, go there. Is Jellyfish, are you still here or did you dissipate? Hello? I suppose that was the fight. I hope those stay dead and we don't have to deal with them on the way back down, but somehow... I mean, if I can just claim the Site of Grace. Without sitting. Okay. I shall not yet sit. That boss door can— oh. That's probably the boss that drops the bell bearing. Ah, man. Okay. Well, at least the walk back ain't tedious. I hope those guys don't res. Girls? Woman, yes. I suppose if that translation be accurate, yes. Woman wronged by the, you know, everything that's going on about this place that's occurred. Wonder what those items signify. Appreciate being told about the grace ahead of time, though. Yep, first off, grace. Yeppers. Anything else? Try rolling into the pile of bats, you say. Okay, a bunch of little ones. Can I just equip the fire? How many? Where did I get the fire arrows? I think I just bought them. Right? Need more of the bone ones. Oh, I guess we used the fire ones? Oh, no. Flaming bolts. And to have 80 of them definitely means that I bought them from somewhere. The Lord Sworn ones I think we kept on getting off of people, if that's correct. Alright. Okay. Sneaky, sneak, 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 sneak. Sneaky, sneak, 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 sneak. Smithing 4. Yeah, we can fight the little ones as is. But I'll be honest, I don't have a strong desire to engage in melee with the big ones. Can I... There's the big one. Can I... That's not the right button. My bad. Okay, let's try the skin. Great. I think that went swimmingly. Do I think I could do more damage by way of not that? Yes. Shit. One-handed. Come on. Be on fire. Oh, I suppose the distance definitely... distance and what we hit. Yeah, you're not, like, I'll correct myself if you manage to hit me better. But I am satisfied taking pot shots. So you're just around, man. I'll have to go about and figure out who I bought these arrows from. Because I definitely did stock them up from someone. But that's something I can sort out later. Yeah, so I just deal more damage if I hit you in the face. And that's fine. Sort of. Yeah? Stop being locked on for like a minute. Do please. Okay. Okay. Not sure what the gold should indicate there. Sorry about that. You're not... Well, that was great to know. I don't think you're gonna be jumping back up here. I'll, like... If you are, I'm gonna deal with your, little dudes first. Because I think this whole situation can be mightily improved by me not being here for it. Come on then. Mightily improved indeed. Smith in 3. Serpent God's Curved Sword. And I can't jump up there? Not practically. Alright. I suppose there will be an area that we may yet walk through there, but not now. Can I shoot you from up here? Like, I'll take it. I'll take it if I can. Yeah. Like, you can do all the fancy jumps that you want, but I don't think you're... Like, correct me if I am wrong, but I am not seeing you... Yeah? Yeah, I think that would be a better battle from the vantage point of the other platform. I do want to see if I can defeat this, what in the heck happened down there? Did ya run into something that didn't agree with ya? Did ya fall off? Alright, well... Understanding, I suppose, if you did. It's a big amount to fall. I am perfectly willing to keep taking pot shots. I want to defeat this fella at least once, and then not deal with the situation again. Because coming back here and doing it would involve dealing with all of the bats again, which I have a marked and understandable reluctance to do. I mean, you could fall again, but if you drop any items, I would like to keep them. I should examine that serpent, sword after we're done setting this large beast on fire. Like, who knows, I might need a bunch of fire arrows for this very next battle, and I shall need to go on an errand to retrieve them. Or I may not. But yeah, any listeners, I hope your week is going well, and your weekend going likewise, and if they're not, at least I hope that they do improve. Everyone does deserve a lovely weekend at any given time, or at least a peaceful one, or at least one better than the day before, always. But, let's see, then. I do feel like this is not how we're supposed to, attack this large creature. And also that I'm not sure if I would deal more damage in melee range. I might want to come back and try it when I'm not, you know, seriously attempting to... What is normal? Yeah, a normal arrow does less. Understandable. Okay, that was an angle bonus. We're hitting the right place. Let me come down there. Yeah, I suppose you just took a... Just as well you fell, really. Decent chunk of change. Did you drop anything? Land octopus ovary. Found by hunting land octopuses. Puffy, milky white ovary of a land octopus? Land octopuses eat humans in order to bear young, and theirs is the blood that runs through these ovaries? That is a weird as shit thing to harvest. Just so we're clear, Tarnished, Protag, my dear friend, why is that the item that is your first reaction to harvest from this large beast? Also fascinating that they're called land octopuses. but, you know, we'll take it, I suppose. Hopefully they make something good, and hopefully there's a better way to farm them than killing those big ones, although I suppose as soon as I start dealing, like, several levels more damage, like when I hit the next soft cap, that may be enough for it to be less tedious and less reliant on a non-scaling crossbow of some kind. I suppose what might have been really good is to find flaming arrows, not mere crossbow bolts. Just because the damage would scale. Anyway, Serpent God's curved sword. More of a strength than a dex weapon. No particular passives. Decent critical, physical is fine. I want to compare it to what I've got going on. Curved sword fashioned in the image of an ancient serpent deity, and a tool of a forgotten religion practiced on Mount Gelmir. Formerly used to offer up sacrifices, this sword restores HP upon slaying an enemy. Well, that's handy. Spinning slash. Skill favored by dexterous warriors. Slashes foes as your body spins. Additional input allows for follow-up attack. Well, I do like getting my HP back when I stab things. How does this compare to what we've got going on, though? I would need to upgrade it a fair amount, and the scaling and no blood loss buildup. The guard damage negation would be good, but... And it's also not too much heavier, but a chunk heavier. So it is definitely worth ticking up a bit, but probably not worth switching to immediately. We'll see how the upcoming fight goes. Bolts. Holding on to the black key ones because those aren't really replaceable. Yeah, we don't have any more flaming ones anyway. I suppose the great bolts are for much more powerful crossbow equivalents. But of course I believe you'd probably lose out on speed in some way. Those are dead. Those are dead. Up we go. Yeah, so the first journey in there... actually, how's my rune situation? Because it might legitimately be better to just port away, restock supplies. Oh yeah, I have a decent chunk. Might be better to port away, restock supplies, figure out where I got them flaming arrows from, then port back immediately to poke my nose into this boss store business. It's not a large amount of runes, but it's, you know, it's the spoils of my mildly tedious activities. What's this say? Likely warrior. Oh. I'm willing to summon help. For sure. That being said, is there anything to skulk about and poke while I'm up here? No. Okay. I don't really want to go to every single merchant in this area, so... Fire bolts. I would like this to have automatic search turned on, but I know why it is not. Flaming bolts. I'm sorry. Nomadic merchant in South Caelid. Not craftable. Okay, but are there flaming arrows? There are fire arrows. Anywhere to get them? Find him at various locations. Nomadic merchant east of Astray from Kaled Highway north. Right around the corner from the Aeonia Swamp. Shore of Grace. Alright. Well, that's a location. I would definitely rather the, I suppose both of them will have their uses. But this implies... mostly that I haven't poked around enough, it seems. Whoopsie daisies. Head due northeast-ish. Yes. Oh boy. Not really sure if this is the sort of location one wants to be heading due any direction, really. But it's the one we've got. None of these things look very friendly. Nope. That's a site of grace. Oh, it's a new one. Let me be seated there briefly. Okay, where am I? North, north, north. Aeonia Swamp Shore. Right round the corner. East of Astray. Kaled Highway. North. I assume you mean quite literally around the corner. Or something. Because I have no... I would like to talk to this ghost. Hello? Let me see it, if only one last time. Your splendid blade dancing amongst the scarlet rot. That is... I don't really know what to make of that. Or those. Although I do not think it friendly, so let me sit myself right back down to deal with not that. Alright, well you said round a corner. What corner then? Truly the one main peril. All things. Accurately following map directions. Okay. Oh, I see. So somewhere in here. Okay, literally right up there. Hopefully.
Yes, right this way. Right this way.
What do you mean right this way? Oh. Hello.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something.
Of course.
I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long.
They're really not doing well. We're here for fire. Oh, you can buy a couple of the boluses. I'll buy them out at some point for sure. And then poison bone darts. Throw at enemies to inflict and build up inflict damage and build up poison. Poison stone. Poison stone clump. Okay. Yeah, so I'll definitely come back here and buy a full inventory of those and buy out the items that can be bought out. Aeonian butterfly. Noted. And then normal arrows, fire arrows, and bolts. So what I take away from this is that it's definitely a case of different merchants have different notable local specialties, as it were. Bolts being the most obvious among them at this time, just because that's what I'm looking at. Probably most prominently at the moment. Alright. Well, I shall certainly come back here. How was I marking the ones that I hadn't finished buying out yet? I know there were a couple more. Oh, and we should poke Barry, I suppose. I am getting the impression I do not remember. Well, better than no marker. Anyway, to the north once again. And then poke around Brea Lucaria. Oh. All the way up here. Runestrom Precipice Overlook. It's nice singing. Bear to fight, but nice singing. Alright. Great Horned Tragoth. Sure. I know people are all about defeating things without summons. And I do want to do some of that. But I just like seeing these interesting entities. Oh, you got an Arbalest too. Casual greeting! See, I wouldn't have got that if I hadn't summoned you at least once. Can I... Casual...
Hey!
Interesting. Bit loud. Alright. What's the trouble? Oh. Oh. Oh, not another one of these. I need to make myself not be on fire. Got it. Oh, I do not. That's not a lot of damage I'm dealing there. Okay, so I think that's good to know. Okay, so I would need to be wearing my Don't Be on Fire medallion. Bolts are not going to be useful here. Here we go. Right, and that would take it up from 23 and some decimals to 33. That's a lot of decimals, by the by. Defense and then damage negation. Okay, and we'd want to summon jellyfish. Messages system. Interesting. Let me head back here. Oh, I should write down in my notes the tower, the tower, the tower. Need to go to tower to activate Godric Great Rune. And we may yet do that before we end up finishing off this boss, honestly. But let's see about... actually, we might... This serpent, this might be a somber weapon. Well, we won't know until we try. Hello.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead.
Don't we all?
It's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Normal smithing stones. Okay. Which I don't have, because that's what we're up here trying to deal with, and it won't be useful for this. But it's good to check. Alright, give that another try. I don't expect it to work this time. But just to get an idea. Like, we deal damage. But boy howdy, is it gonna be a troublesome matter. Oh. Interesting. Do I not have to... Multiplayer menu. Passwords, cool. Hold on. That would certainly free up a slot. For matters of convenience. Summoning, summoning. Good music. Alright. Then the multiplayer menu. Okay, yes, we don't... That is a nice quality of life feature. My status. It does occur to me that this particular shield isn't doing over much in terms of, because you can't have the quick step and parrying on at the same time. You'd have to switch between shields. Jellyfish. I mean, it's ticked up to 4, so that's all well and fine. And lightning and holy are good. Since we're not using this shield to attack, it's not really... Might be better to tick up one of the medium shields instead. Alright. Come on. Come on. Can we steal your tail? Okay, what was that? Okay, so between us we can probably take this fellow down. But something just took me right out. So we're gonna practice against one of these great magma worms, because there is one more. And that I just didn't go deal with. But this is looking like about the right time to do so. If we kill one, then we'll have an idea how to kill the bigger one, and then we can have all this early smithing stone nonsense sorted out, and it'll be great. It'll be great. I say with optimism. And if that fails, we try and poke for dawn once. Again, not sure how successful I expect that to be, but hey. Okay, so we start out with jellyfish. Because I like having... Whoops. I like having a distraction in the room. Okay. So we can deal quite a bit of damage. And I need to get out of the way of whatever that is. That's what killed me in the other room. Because I just straight up do not have the health to survive whatever it is. And I don't want to bother putting points into it either. Come on. Okay. Genuine question. Are pot shots from across the room workable in this situation? I mean, honestly, probably not. What is a weakness for these? The magma. I don't have anything that produces ice. Is the thing. Yeah, we can get serpent and fire. Actually, best not. I'm willing to try it. Yeah. Okay. Nah. Nah. Okay, so jellyfish just won't last in here. Good to know. Nope. Nope. And I'm stuck in the wall. Yeah, no, that's fair. So we deal more damage quickly entering melee range, at least partially because we don't have to do the reloading process. And we can go fairly fast on the, oh, not what I wanted. Composite bow. But yeah, we're really close to ticking into heavy load. Which I'm not a huge fan of myself. We haven't actually changed that much equipment. Fire is unchanged. That is troublesome. Alright. Try this again then. Okay. Uh-huh. Jellyfish is still back there. Nope, nope. You drop tail weapons? Oh, that was the blood. Okay. Okay, so I do a decent chunk if I get the bleed proc. If I get 3 of those, that should be enough. And jellyfish had a decent amount of health. I just need to avoid the big spinny attack. I wonder if I'll get anything decent from this boss, which is a smaller size than the one over in the other place. Honestly, I think that one we could do a little bit better at the sniping from a distance thing, just because we'd have 2 different supports and more room to maneuver. So that's what I'm gonna try there. But definitely the bleed buildup is terribly convenient. So I just need to get the hell out of the way. Okay. We're getting the right bloody hell out of the way. Okay. So it's gonna be RNG in terms of... No. Nope. 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 We're rolling away. Jellyfish, I would appreciate the help. Yeah, this ain't it. There is just not a lot of warning for that. I have to be dodging in the middle of it, or I have to be out of the way. I mean, here I could definitely come back when I have more, when I just do more damage. There are plenty of levels of smithing stones to get after all. And we go. Okay. Preferably without covering the entire place in lava. Come on. Okay. Well, interesting. Yeah, this small arena is not great. Okay, you know what? This one's gonna have to wait. Small arena, low health, not a great combination. Larger arena, we might do better. And we need to be out of here to teleport out. Of course we do. So we'll try that one more time to see if this improves the strategy. But honestly, I think we're going to try and poke Radon briefly next, just to see what the damage looks like. And then see whatever's going on in here. It's another cave. Interesting. And then see about this glintstone key business. The implication either is that, I assume, is that there is a second one floating around. And I should like to find it. But I'm not entirely sure where I should look. One would assume in the swamp, but yeah, outside the gates somewhere. So I suppose the answer is run around like a very confused person in the water for a while? Come on. Yeah, we're just, oh, I don't need to be in zoom mode. That was me being stupid. Yeah, bleed buildup would be good. Visceral not being in the way with when I have no HP would be better. Jellyfish is out. That's fine. You are better at staying out of the way than I am. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna stay. Right back out of the way. Come Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. Okay. We're still getting there. We're getting there. Oh shit. We need to wait for him to take aggro. This is not working out. Come on. Come on. Okay, that didn't work. Poison, poison, poison. I think the solution here is bring better arrows mostly. Okay, yeah, so bring a full stack of just more esoteric arrows. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. We're really close at this. That's just not gonna work. Okay. Okay. Not great. Okay, you know what? Not what I wanted, but what I have. Son of a bitch. Oh, thank God. Magma Worm Scale Sword. That's really cool. Dragonheart. Really cool. That was really close. That was closer than I would have liked, but that worked out great. Also, I swore quite a lot at the end of that. Oh, man. I assume there was some very good advice scattered in this room somewhere, and also that I just was not in a place to read it. But that worked out. Try here. Bug. Ew, is there a cheese location? Well, that would have been nice to know. Future me can try it out. Certainly this self is going to be replaying this and playing it in a more conventional and less a bunch of floating messages, which I guarantee are a matter of destructible terrain. But I shall definitely be trying this in the future in a slightly less cheese-laden, arranged support stab way. But I like explore where I do like exploring in a fashion that shall inform me such as that. First off, well done. I suppose this is the correct side of the room. Interesting. Gorgeous view ahead. Well, first of all, let's take a look at that item. Gain power of the dragon at the Dragon Communion altar. Oh! Dragon heart seized by a dragon tracker. Riddled with gravel stone, this grotesque organ continues to beat vivaciously. An offering used in the Dragon Communion. Consume a dragon's heart at the altar to make its power yours. While a terrible and savage-looking thing, the heart has a peculiar beauty to it. That's cool. I don't know where this altar is, but I suppose we shall find out. That's a lot of runes I don't want to drop. Magma Worm's Scale Sword. Strength and faith, although not as much as one might think. Strength took up 4 more times, faith we're on our way there. Fire and physical at once. Pretty tidy. Magma Guillotine. Oh, that's the thing that this worm was yeeting at my face. Cool. Curved greatsword wielded by magma worms. The shape resembles a dragon's jaw and is covered in hard scales. It's said that these land-bound dragons were once human heroes who partook in dragon communion, a grave transgression for which they were cursed to crawl over the earth upon their bellies, shadows of their former selves. Unique skill, Magma Guillotine. Grab the scale sword with both hands as a worm would hold it in its mouth, and leap forward, smashing it into the ground and triggering a blast of magma. Follow up with an additional input to perform a chopping attack. Well, that's neat. And I shall wield it one day. Because I am planning to take up faith at least to be able to use the sneaky spell, incantation, and strength as well to soft cap. Is no particular hardship since most physical weapons will need that stat at least a little. So we'll keep a hold on that. In the meanwhile, where do we go? Up. Up, Sadie. No particular. A lot of up. Quite a lot of up. And then we're back in an area of wood and light. Why is it always up? Lift ahead. Thanks. Altus Plateau? Right. I had a moment where I was like, which worm were we fighting? But then that wasn't the bell bearing. Then I'm confused and assume such an object might be around up here. Elden Ring, oh Elden Ring. Indeed, forsooth. Be wary of jumping. Yep. Let there be light, and don't give up. You know what? Indeed. 'Tis a worthwhile thing to repeat. Not just in video games, where there is always a path ahead, but also just in general. In life. In life and in death and in sorrow and in joy. There's always something. There's always even further to go. And you can find pretty cool stuff when you get there. Even with the troubles. Keep moving and praise the Elden Ring. You know what? We are actually going to spend the runes first and foremost, because I get antsy carrying around an amount that's not trivial to reclaim. But yeah, I was under the impression that you'd get the bell bearing from boss here. To be honest, hopefully they don't mean the one in the other mine, because that'll be highly inconvenient if true. A lot of deep dark down. Let's muck about a bit first, actually. I wonder. I did wonder, are the more watery locations, do they in any way grant some reprieve from the whole excesses of magma thing? It's a pretty place. Those walls do imply there was some past here. Long time ago. But not anymore. What's out the front then? The fellow we summoned is left to mind their own business. The bats are still singing, as perhaps one does. Whoop. Arbalest. Again, already easier to upgrade. For all that the decreased weight and the increased range are nice. Like if we find ourselves still using the Arbalest, but having a surplus of somber smithing stones, which I mean you can buy them later apparently. There's another way to get bell bearings that you might buy the stones later, at which point it would be no special trouble to switch to a different crossbow if we could sort it out. Okay, so we'll get one level and then probably worthwhile to wander around stabbing things until we can get another level out of it. We're running up on the equip load thing, but I do want to tick up faith still. So we'll need faith for multiple things, whereas strength is just a nice to have. Alright. 56. And we need another... Let's actually check that. How much to level up? 13. So then... yeah, 8,000-ish. A little less. Again, we could cheese that somewhere. If we don't find the bell bearing around here. Oh, necessary item. Oh. Is there... Well, if it doesn't work... Nope. Okay. Because the wall is tilting the way it could have been there. Well, I shall... but solid ground means that the rune should be, yep, right there. And you, sir, you got me. That is the problem with knowing an item's supposed to be approximately in an area. I can keep an eye on 3 walls. None of which show any particular passages. I will head back down and back up again, looking at the other walls, just to be sure. Because of course, FromSoft is known for sticking those areas you must roll into while you're on your trip down or up into these lifts. But I'm seeing none today. Which is all very well and fine, although Like, is there an inn, perhaps? Another sort of down, perhaps? That would lead us to a location that would grant us that item? Well, let's find our way out first. And follow the path provided. Because I think, you know, it's entirely possible it should lead us there. By that straightforward method. I love it when the textures of things just appear on top of our face. Keep moving and praise the Elden Ring. Let there be horse. Well, there's a grace right over here. That's, a lot of praise the Erd tree. It is right there. You see tranquility. But this looks like a multi-car pileup of death more than anything else, honestly. Be seated here and see if there's any dialogue, any things. Not in particular. Quests and spells and ashes. That's... I can't say if... No, we will need to replace the bolts. We'll do that before we next, get into trouble, I should hope. No manner of map to be found yet. Wow. It says go that way toward the pass. Northeast. Arrows are few. So we'll stick to crossbow for now. Poultice blooms. We had seen some of them. Alright, a bunch of woofs. No trouble, no trouble. You know, when in doubt, run around in confusion until you find something that... Mikla's lily. Sunflowers. Yeah. Who are you? Who are you? Yes, we're poisoned. I noticed. I'm trying to do something in particular with that. Well. Alright. Understandable, honestly. Back to the runes. With all confidence, because honestly... shouldn't be too much trouble as long as we avoid getting poisoned. Altus blooms. Take that. Sacred Order. This Ash of War grants an armament, the Sacred Affinity, and the following skill. Sacred Order. Skill of the Golden Order Fundamentalist Knights. Perform a salute and grant the armament Holy essence. Highly effective against those who live in death. Alright. Where's my shit? Oh, right. That went better. Oh, interesting. I don't think there's any particular need to trouble. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Oh. Ah. Okay. Why? You know what? Hardly a strange thing. We've got some ruins and we've got some down. Any advice about either? Yeah. You know what? Bit late for that? Good warning. Alright. Stop. Be wary of monstrosity. Excuse me? Okay, stop that. Poison bloom. Good to know I can grind those out in that fashion. Sorry about that. I don't fancy leaving myself open when I've been warned of a monstrosity. Oh. A lot of dudes. What do you do here? Working at a table with your plants? There's an item in the middle of all that. Alright, well, you know what they say? Don't do that. That's mostly what they say. Perfume bottles, something on the walls. Gold. Something up here. Okay, need to go around again. Nah, bruh. More perfume bottles. Rude. Oh, well that's... There was something else purple in there. Oh! You know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. I'll be back to collect my runes in a minute, and you look like a Dead by Daylight enemy. Where's the Stake of America? Love it when I get to revive at one of these things that I haven't actually... Oh. Can I just go around to get those back, perhaps? You mostly ignored me until I got really close. I'll be honest, as much as I like my sneaking, I don't really want to go to the trouble of taking down every single one of the fellows in this area. Perfumer's runes. Well... Well, indeed. Okay, so an item over there. Okay. I like how we said let's not do this and then we proceed to... Budding cave moss. To do exactly that. Alright, let's try and go around the side. Okay. Patience is lost. And we're leaving. Not that way, though. I feel like there are a couple more items we haven't grabbed that we perhaps ought to. Oh. Think carefully ahead. What's the message? Thanks. Crowd. Oh, great. Bunch of mobs. There are usually neat things in there. I certainly don't regret getting the ones that I have. However... Oh, wow. That's disorienting. Can I not look at that? That's motion sickness central. Gonna mark this on the map. Honestly, as long as we mark something, it matters little. Because we'll certainly come to investigate it. Okay, so that didn't lead to what I thought it would lead to. This is something I'm willing to look up, because this is a matter of tedium. Matter of tedium. So then, Elden ring bell. bearings. I can spell. I did not spell that even slightly correctly. There's a table. I just want the miners ones. I know there are a bunch of cool ones that are showing up. But that's, not what we're here for. Mining, mining, mining. Smithing stone miner's bell bearing. Dropped by the Crystallian boss at the end of Rhea Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Was I just in the wrong location? Love that. Then you can find in the Zamor ruins and the mountaintop of the Giants area at the bottom of the stairs in a chest. And the Godskin duo. Do we have the Zamor runes? I'm willing to. So we'll have another boss in the way. Mountaintop of the Giants. Okay. But where's that in relation to literally? Okay, the exact opposite side of the Erd Tree. Not exact opposite, but fairly opposite to where I am. Which means we're not getting to that for a while. So Rhea Lucaria Crystal Tunnel, then. Again, willing to look this up. Northeastern Liurnia of Lakes. My psychic powers tell me that I looked this up before, completely misread it, and then we went on a journey to fight a completely unnecessary boss at this point in time, but at least we got a really cool sword. Wait a sec. Oh my god. So, again, we need a map for up here at some point. We'll get to it. Anyway, no, the point here is this thing, this is the tunnel. And it's one that I was like, oh, I could go over it at some point. It's fine. We'll just go north. We'll deal with it after we deal with the bell bearing. So, what we have learned is don't misread maps, mostly. So I think the thing that we want to do is now take a nice, normal, proper journey north on land to the left and grab sites of grace on the way up, because there's just a lot. Yeah, that was too far. Thanks. Thanks for that. I was aiming for the other one, if it helps. I need to go to a tower, at the end of a bridge. Which I also don't look forward to, because it's probably that one. That was just a generally unpleasant experience. Okay. We'll grab these. Okay, so we're heading north. There's something, purified runes, that I didn't feel the need to tag as death. Yeah, there's no use being consistent about those. There's never gonna be. Okay, so there's a tower over there. Alright. Interesting. Yes, there should be sites of grace littered basically everywhere. Good to find one. That way we don't have to do that jump down again. Let's sit down. Again. Need a chunk more. Equipment load. Like anything we need to pawn off on chests. Not especially. Serpent God's Curved Sword. Right, we do need to just level that up, but we need the smithing stones. Coming back around to them again. That we're gonna put in storage because it's, you know, huge. No, and it'll take a while to get the requirements for, right? Because it does need some ticking up. So all the super fancy, can we sort these? Oh. Okay. Not really what we're, that'll be useful later. But not at this precise moment. Alright, so just wander around along the road finding sites of grace. I can do that. So here's something sparkling that's probably not the BGM. Okay, rude. Those are some strong arrows, not a fan of that. Alright, grab the runes. And then I think it's time to be not there. Oh, we died right next to these guys, though. Which means that one of them's probably holding them. Yup. Time to go. Post haste. With some polite urgency, because that's quite a lot of people running around with bows that I do not want placed near my face. Anything neat up here? Kind of. So we'll want to go to the Purified Runes to the northwest. Politely. Politely, I say, jumping off multiple. There's a dude in here. There's a couple of dudes in here. Lot of dudes. Come out, one and all, from the darkness underground, and let us offer unto the maiden our eyes. Oh, not another one. Again, I don't like the implication there's a pending boss battle in this area. More of this Fortnite nonsense. A lot of ruins. Fallen to ruin, even. You're not an enemy. Who are you?
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh.
Would you donate any Shaburi grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
I don't have any right now. But I'll come back to you if I find any. This place has altogether too many eyes on the inside. Really, altogether. Yes, yes, Doogs, Doogs, Doogs. You do that. You just rush about until you get bored. Or I do. That is so many. Oh. South ahead. Sure, that's cool. Oh. This is where we were before, yeah? Finger reader. Gate town. Lots left to explore, but not really where I'm bound for right now, I'm afraid. North, then. North, north. We return north. Oh. So there are an awful lot of these ghosts. Ah, the puppets. The puppets besiege us. Oh. Those are the joints of some great automaton, perhaps. We'll, rude. I say rude when I'm quite thoroughly mucking about, wandering off, and in general being all manner of nuisance. Oh, there was something of a battle here. I don't fancy trying to make it back here with my runes intact. I'm sure there's something interesting in that tower. Okay. I'll leave you to it, I suppose. Yeah, that looks very eventful down there. Yeah, I'll just let them go at that. Meanwhile, yeah, that's the bridge I'm gonna have to cross. I think. I'll give it a go. After I make it further up. I'll take a brief moment to stretch, have a drink, all that good stuff. A lot of mobs down there. Surprising. Just as well I managed to, you know, run away from them with great haste. Sorry about the noise. Perhaps not the best habit to adorn my microphone arm with all sorts of acrylics, but I don't really have a much better place to hang them, so. So we head this way. Oh, another tower. Great. I suppose it's that one. Don't know to what end, though. Sorry, I am indeed a bit tired. So let's be on our way as soon as these guys, finish getting McMurdered. Again, I think there's so many really nice buildings in this game. It's really neat. I think at some point I'm just going to want to run around and quite aggressively screenshot them all, to be perfectly honest. Because I think they would be neat to examine in their relation to one another. That's a very big wolf. You know what they say, don't get chased off cliffs by wolves. As though that's a common occurrence. Well, perhaps. It's a very large crab. I'll be honest, I did not really see how much damage I dealt with that. Honestly, that was not super necessary. I had most of my, That's not a good sign. I don't know what sort of sign it is. Oh, not another one of you. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that now. Due north. Yeah, I'm not... We will come back after we have a sight of grace in the area. In the meanwhile, I will not be picking a fight with the nearest necromancer in a boat. Will the potshots method probably work? Yes. The beast Yeah, I'm sure it does. We'll come back to that. I do need to feed the fellow in that area. The death things. Death, death, all manner of death. All manner of eyes. All manner of insight. Alright, but this being here means there probably should be a site of grace relatively nearby, especially because we haven't hit one lately. Wander about a bit up here to see if we can spy one. Else it might be... I don't know. Somewhere weird? A lot of wolves. Bridge. What's left of one headed down into the academy town. Oh, interesting. A part bowl. Oh. I would like to see that. Looks like some down. And what before this bowl? Starlight shards. Can we get up there on our own or just with horse? Behold, beautiful. It's true. Frightful too, though. Again. You definitely expect there to be a site of grace somewhere around here. Alright. Good that that has a certain amount of leeway. Because I would be troubled. It's the sound of something sparkly around here. And bears. The ghost. Well, not so much the sound of a ghost as the look to one. Maybe? Re Lucario, hallowed hall dedicated to the study of magic. Why shut your doors to me? Am I barred from donning the crown of stone? You died here, away from the place of your heart. Oh, that is unfortunate. That's a bear. And a site of grace. Which we shall be seated at and have not a bear next to my face. Still a little bit more. 35-ish more, in fact. Alright. So that's decent. Hopefully there shall be another one up by this gate to cross the water to, I guess, another one of these towers. Which shall yet become needed. Okay, so there is a appreciable amount to look into down there. Just not yet. Not yet, perhaps. Big bear. Yeah. No. I think we're good. I think we don't need any further exploration of the matter of bears at this time. I think we can quite rightly come back to that. So then, onward to bypass the necromancer, which we will fight in a little while. I am a little bit yet convinced that there should be another site of grace around here that's slightly more convenient. I hope the wolves over there are having a lovely time. But not with me right now. Okay. I wonder how much of this area will become a battlefield. Great dragonfly head. Now we're leaving. Good to know that there is, in fact, not a death plane so much as just the fall damage. So hopefully I can retrieve those runes and, sorry about the microphone noise. Retrieve those runes and then, wander off without waking up a bunch of undead. Just principally speaking. That would be terribly nice. Okay, and that was off the side. Or, I mean, rather, it was near the graveyard up here. But by the side of the building. Okay. Yeah, because we could, you know, we could do something with that later. Leaving the wolves alone. Yeah, again, there should be one somewhere around here. Oh, Site of Grace. I'm getting a good estimation for the fact they should be peppered about. Lost Grace discovered. The ghost by me, always. Another one of these paintings. Resurrection painting. So you're seeing a tree and some graves. Well, 'tis somewhere about. Alright. Lot of necromancers. That one is not even glowing especially purple, so that one may just be a recurring enemy that spawns there. Which means we should not bother to trouble it. It is. Speaking of views, that's probably approximately the one meant by the painting. I mean, makes sense. It makes sense to find the painting near the shack, or the painting and the artist shack together in that fashion. Hi? Hello? Smithing 4, I thank you. Oh. Yeah? Yeah, spending a bunch of time sitting here staring at the Erd tree. You would either experience starving to death or you'd get something out of it. Alright, so we may enter this building down there. We'd want to go around. Or we could not deal with that right now. Which I think is a fine decision. Let's see if we can find another site of grace. Over here, though. I do kind of want to go down there and find that out. Oh, and another one of those little, little constructions. Well, no time like the present. Oh, site of grace first. That's terribly convenient. If we can just use this as a point to go in either direction, then we don't actually need to explore either of those right now. I think the thing to do is to continue on our way to that cave. I should actually mark it so we don't lose track of where we're headed. Northwest. Well, that's not reassuring. What do you mean by time for sadness? It's a bear. I would say not so much time for sadness as time for being attacked by a bear, which may lead to sadness, but surely might be avoided. Oh, well. Old Palace Ruins. Oh, come on. And getting back. I would like to get back the ruins that I left there. There's a stake. Oh, come on! Okay. We're choosing the stake of America, then leaving. We'll get back the runes in some other fashion. I think I know well enough to cut and run because we cannot deal with that right now. Or if we can't deal with it head on like that. Walking into being sniped in the face. That's just good sense. I had to give it a try. And I did. Alright, let's realign our situation. Up we go. Are we at the level of or above? Oh. The fellow who kept sniping me. I assume that was from my last death. As opposed to the one prior. Okay, rude. Guess we're not approaching there then at the moment. Right. We keep dying there. I think the thing to do is just head straight north. Ignore all of that. And then head west, I guess. But yeah, just ignore all of that. Stick to thoroughly not that. What are these? Root resin. Alright, nope. Never mind, that was the way we went. Maybe one to go around. Put the other around. Deary me. Okay, so whatever's doing the sniping is up here somewhere. So we're just gonna not do that. We're just gonna... That's not what we're here for. We are here to deal with the smithing stone problem. Everything else can be picked up later. Oh, how nice. Makes sense. Interesting. Alright, we want to go up. Preferably not get hit by whatever this is. Thin beast bones. Interesting. I say that a lot. Well, that's neat. Probably dangerous to my health, but neat. That scared the shit out of me. Even though it was literally my own doing. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna need to just get those runes back. And by that, I mean some of the grinding. Be wary of night and then visions of boss. I don't have too much to... Oh. Can I look around when it's not night? A Church of... Ah, hi!
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Yes.
I welcome you to the Church of Vows.
Hi.
I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs.
Oh, it's fine.
Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
Not even slightly.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined.
Oh.
By the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon
Ew.
and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses. The Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Oh.
Oh, was there something you needed?
I don't know. Was
You are
there?
free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
There's... Oh! Oh, I can give you the prayer book. Oh, that's convenient. I would love to know. This is not what I intended to find when I was on my way to get the bell bearing. But this is... Muriel, Pastor of Vows. I was looking for you. I had wondered. What of Radagon?
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon?
Indeed.
Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erd Tree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort,
Oof.
taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
I mean... There is so much to unpack there. So my approximate knowledge of many things is super spotty, but it tells me there's some other connection between Radagon and, Marika? I think? It's unclear. And it's super spotty, so I wouldn't want to put any stock in it until I've been given evidence. So if I ask about Radagon again, if I get the same spiel, or will I get something different?
You know, it's said that Lord
Oh.
Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erd Tree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Oh. And of
You wish
Renala?
to know more of Lady
I do.
Renala? She is queen, head of the
Is.
Carian royal family,
Great.
and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the
Interesting.
great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her. And then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
There was a lot to unpack there.
In the end, Lady Renala was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord Radagon bequeathed her. Now she devotes herself to it through forbidden rite, the grim art of reincarnation. You would do well to
Grim.
remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire.
Okay, before I see the last part of this story, I just have to point out, Pastor of Vows, this does imply that the marriage of Renala and Radagon was overseen by a giant tortoise. And I think that's wonderful. And I hope dearly that someone has illustrated this in great and exacting detail, because I think that deserves to be just a full wall painting of the interpretation of whatever happened there. There's just so much to unpack.
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored
Okay.
a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature when he glimpsed the
Erdtree
skeleton
capital.
in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Okay. And by connection, I approximate knowledge of many things. Possible spoiler for the next, like, minute and a half, 30 seconds. I've heard the line that they're the same person, but I don't really know how that's meant to be taken exactly. Like, is this in a spiritual sense? Is this in a connection sense? Is this in a familiar sense? Is this in a literally, I am running around in secret disguise over here getting married secretly? And then very unclear about what was meant by that which I had heard. And like, I have avoided viewing any such cutscenes that would enlighten me further, honestly. So I suppose I shall see them in time, and I want to see what is up with this sculpture. Anything that might be rendered in sculpture in that fashion, indeed, it would make sense, perhaps, to express such a thing as that. But I suppose we'll find out. Anyway, what have you got to teach? Glintblade and Carrion Greatsword. Both int matters. 3 and 10. An incantation's blessings boon. Grants a blessing with fate. Sorry about that. One of the ancient Erdtree incantations. Grants a blessing to the caster and nearby allies, gradually restoring HP. Hold to continue praying and delaying activation. Blessings once fell like tears from the Erdtree, and this incantation is but a lingering remnant of this power. Okay. So I'll want to come back here and grab all the sorceries. Oh. Let's read through these. Magic Glintblade, an old sorcery of the Carian royal family. Creates a sigil overhead from which an enemy seeking Glintblade appears after a brief delay. This sorcery can be used while in motion. Charging increases the delay, said to be the prototype of the sword phalanx sorceries wielded by royal enchanted knights. I believe... was this the thing that's on Roger's sword? And then Carian Greatsword. One of the sorceries of the Carian royal family conjures a magical greatsword and then delivers a sweeping blow. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly. Armed with this spell, all sorcerers gain the strength of knights, their loyalty sworn to the moon. And then a prayer book. Well, since the other fellow's not
Oh,
available...
what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Cool. Incantations, then. Oh. Black Flame. Throws a ball of raging black flame. I've heard that's a good one. Black Flame Blade. Enchants right-hand armament with Black Flame. Black Flame. A Black Flame incantation of the Godskin Apostles. Throws a ball of raging black fire. Charging enhances potency and causes the fireball to explode. Black Flame is weighty. After dealing damage, it continues to sap foes' HP for a very short time. And then, as for the Black Flame Blade, it engulfs armament held in the right hand with this black flame. This incantation can be cast without delay after performing another action. Black Flame is weighty. After dealing damage, it continues to sap foes' HP for a very short time. Interesting. Yeah, I should like to come back here. Let's not inaccurately represent the state of affairs, but... mark it out nonetheless. Alright, I shall explore. You're pretty cool. Oh, also, for anyone who's listening, at this precise moment, U2's has a plushie of this fellow. That's kind of why I wanted to see what was up with him. What would make such a being so popular as to have a cool plushie made? You know, makes sense. Cool dude. Giant tortoise. What then exists in this place? Oh. Oh! You don't need absolution. Oh, this is if you, like, mortally offend someone. Like if you kill the bears before you talk to Blythe, I think. Right? I know that's a mechanic in some of the other Souls games where you talk to some fellow and then you're absolved of the fact that you just went around troubling a great many people or something like that. Or aggroing them by stabbing them and then leaving them be because they'll never talk to you again. Okay, well that's a useful place to know about. Anyway, what's this? Gold sewing needle. Gold tailoring tools. Beg pardon? Allows demigod garb alteration at sites of... What? What's this? Sewing needle made of gold. Unique item made to alter demigod attire. One of the tools brought by Radagon when he arrived into marriage with Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, and joined the Carrion line. Did she just dump the marriage goods back at the church when he left? That is super awkward. Tailoring tools made from gold. Tools brought with the red-haired Radagon when he married into the Carrion line. With these, even demigod attire can be altered at a site of grace. I don't know what that means. I don't know what demigod attire means, nor what alteration means, but those are good to have. Again, super awkward that these are just here, and that we're allowed to have, like, we have explicit permission from the pastor of vows. Which means he's been here. Presumably Renala came by, dropped the marriage goods here, and was like, I'm done with this shit. And was like, just give them away. That's hilarious. That is, I mean, super awkward. But, good to know. I appreciate the explicit permission because, boy, would that be even more awkward if we just ran off with these without any by your leave. Good gracious. That is unbelievably... I don't know, maybe someone will want them back and it'll be good we're holding on to them? Let's be seated at a site of grace and see what, I guess, what menu options, if any, it gives us for our current equipment. Do you have anything to say about these?
Is there something else? You know, it's said that Lord Radigan harbored a famed sculptor when he glimpsed the
Okay. Sculptor in the capital. We actually have access to... What is this? I can't tell. Is this the capital itself? I mean, it is surrounded in a big old giant ring. It's right next to the Erd Tree. Maybe? We shall see. In the meanwhile, let's have a look. Alter garments. Okay, so we don't have any. Understandable. I guess we'll see what those mean when we first acquire some. Alright then. Well, anyway, gotta get off this plateau to the north. Again, we'll try not to get into any fights on the way down. But crystalline boss of some kind to poke in the face when we get down there. No need to borrow additional trouble. Oh, there's a lot. Not my problem. Deal with that later. My continued refrain, of course. But it is true. There's quite a lot of down in the way. Tarnished golden sunflower. Again, 'tis always the sunflowers. Okay, so we need to get down here. Somehow play. Oh, that's one of. Oh, that's from the splash screen. That's a little alarming. Okay. We gotta get down there. So then. Off the plateau. Oh. Oh, you're alive. Am I meant to do something about that? I really hope not. Alright. Grave Violet. Thank you. Oh boy. Gonna wake up at that church a great deal, aren't we? Yeah, unless we see another side of grace fortuitously down here. North. Maybe we can get through. What the hell? Oh. Rubbish. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Because we need to get through there. could come at it from a north, and it's not like it was a wasted trip. Oh. Well, hello, hello, hello. Good evening, my name's Ironbound Ghost. Call me Ghost or Ghosty. Nice to see you both. Unfortunately, Drews, we do not, have, advertising, in chat on this channel, I'm afraid. So I'm going to have to delete that message, but feel free to stick around. LS Death, nice to meet you. That is that a crab with a cowboy hat? Now that is a fascinating emote. Very neat. I hope you're doing well today. Where am I? And am I going to get shot again? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Okay, if I just head due north, perhaps. Oh, this is such a bad idea. I am definitely gonna get shot again. Sure, sure, sure. Again, feel free to loiter around. In your own time, of course. Alright. Can we get not shot? Come on. Come on, all we want is to get through here and not be shot. I have no idea where I am. Great. Alright. Hi. Shit. Okay. Not that way. Dude. I appreciate it. Jawbone axe. Great. That's that when it's at home then. Oh, for God's sake. Very lost. Whoop. Nope. You have indeed quite a lot of emotes. Farewell. Nice to see you. Goodbye. Okay, where in God's name am I? You know what? Let's go up this coast for a little while. Hopefully find a site of grace and don't get shot. That's the current plan. That looks like neither getting shot nor a site of grace. Which is... rolling goats. I would say keep the spam down a little bit if anyone seems like they're trying to talk. Or say anything particular, but otherwise no big deal. At the moment, let's see. Where in the heck am I? Not even slightly where I meant to go, but okay. Okay. This sounds unnervingly magical. Yeah, we'll come back to that. That is, even if it's the same type of enemy, that is not what we came here to fight. So we shall come back to that. We shall, I believe, come back to that another day. Let's get up top of this and see what we can find. We really need to get to that cave. That's where I want to leave off today. And I may stream again tomorrow, depending on if I... Oh, for Christ's sake, that's a bear, isn't it? And we're back to the palace ruins. I would like not to get shot, also. Close enough? Great. Gotta keep moving. Not wanting to trouble any of these fine fellows. Please don't eat me. Yeah, no. I will examine all of the shiny new items I have gotten through this exploration next time I find a site of grace where I am not about to be most thoroughly shot in the face. Close enough. That's a bear. Okay, these things are just bait half the time. I swear to God. So is there, sir? I don't appreciate that. Oh, come on, you son of a... I don't appreciate any of this. Seems like there's a cave down there and I would like to reach it. And I would like to reach it while not being pursued by bear. Exit pursued by bear. As much as that is a classical line, a classical thing to happen in a play, I would prefer it not happen to my face. Please. Okay. Well, we've managed to exit, pursued by bear, and not get caught by said bear. It's a good start. So we're gonna have to figure out our way down. Looks like these rocks we're next to are probably have some way. Some slightly less deadly way. The answer might actually literally have been starting up at the completely other section of the map. But again, not a wasted trip. We did see Muriel, who's very cool, very chill, very, not murdering me in the face. Only at a coffin. What's that to mean when it's at home? Also, I hear something sparkling. Alright, I assume there's a site of grace around here somewhere. There we go. Somber 2. Nice. Okay. I have some suspicion that the way up this cliff may be either covered by the glowing figure we saw in those depths and require fighting said figure in order to access the space there. Oh. Minor archery. Oh, there was another hexagon building that we have just not addressed. Aside from... No. No, thank you. Literally no. No. That could we play death by 1,000 potshots? Probably. Do I really want to right now? I'll be honest, not even slightly. There's a sign of grace. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Respectfully. This is a mildly stressful area. At least in part out of lostness and confusion. Yeah, we those lost runes. Nothing overly interesting here, though. Spells are still good. We still don't have enough. We're working on the faith situation. Oh, inventory, actually. So we had some stuff to look at. Spiral Horn Shield. Ooh, blood loss buildup. Small shield of antlers arranged in an eddy-like pattern. If used to attack a foe, the shield's antlers inflict blood loss. Once given to a tarnished warrior who cultivated close ties to the ancestral followers. Oh, big deer boss, right? Ancestral, something spirit. Though the effect is only slight, it boosts immunity, robustness, and focus. It parries. Cool. Root resin. The roots of the great tree were once linked to those of the Erd tree, or so they say, and it is for this reason catacombs are built around great tree roots. Jawbone axe. Hold on, actually, what's the stats of that? Pretty neat. Axe made from an herbivore's skull, weapon of the ancestral followers who disdain metal. This axe is more of a bludgeon. It forgoes a bladed edge, instead using the beast's molar teeth to buffet foes, dealing strike damage. Wild strikes, swing armaments with wild abandon, hold to continue swinging, can be followed up with a normal or strong attack. It's really loud. Gray violets for crafting. A purple flower that blooms in graveyards, material used for crafting items. The hue of ghost flame, it is believed to be useful in calling forth spirits. It looks a lot like, what are the red flowers? The, spider lilies, except purple. And we've got the tailoring tools, which are super awkward, but... okay. I want to go north. Oh. Well, you do that, preferably in a direction that's not here. Can we get down there without... well, bear? Alright, this is definitely a go-around situation. Alright. I wonder what's ringing. Suppose we shall be around to find out. Yeah, before we enter, I do want to wander around the town below to see if we can find another one of those keys. Because I do want to pass one off to that fellow. I just still don't know if I want to try and do it after or before. Just because, like, obviously we're going to be mucking around. And that doesn't seem like a very safe play to be while we're doing so. Alright, honestly, this is going to be a journey all the way up there. I think we're going to politely decline that. Good trip, worthwhile. And now we're going to do not that. So now south through the woods and we'll try to find our way down. Gonna be a separate kind of a trial, but... hi? Oh. Well... rude. Fine. I was trying to talk to you. Oh, hi. No thanks. I'm gonna decline that interaction. Oh, Side of Grace. Lost Grace discovered. Very convenient, very convenient. Nothing immediate. Oh, well. That's not what I meant to do. I thought the prompt would be different. But sure. I guess... anything particular when we sit ourselves down? Nothing yet. Elevator. Okay. What say you?
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers.
Sure.
Bless you. Bless you. You, the one who holds both of Crescents. grand lift ahead.
Did that, but thanks.
For you are the one who will be Lord.
It's a lot of faith. Makes you
Bear
think that.
witness, one and all. The Lord is returned. The Elden Lord is come again.
Genuinely curious why you think that. Anything...
Please.
I assume it'll be the same
can read them.
prophecy.
Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Same?
Bless you. Bless you. You take the
Okay.
before you. Bear with.
Alright. Also, what's with the portrayal of, folks with a staff of bells and skulls? Just because in Resident Evil it was the same thing, right? No spoilers, just, old crone lady. Had the same nature and property going on. I found myself curious as to... It must be playing off some sort of traditional trope. But I've... jumping ahead, then seek giant sword. Oh. Alright. And we're down. Oh. You're the bell ringing. Alright. Oh, and these would be the steps one might take. Like, I'm not taking them because of my natural ability to get lost. But one may. Here we are then. Like the secret, so speak to tunnel. Is there a side of grace out here? I don't want to miss one. That'd be... much more convenient to know. I mean, if there's not one right by the entrance. Then I guess it would be inside. Well, we'll go down, take a look. Take a look-see. Well. Is a bit of sideways. But let's take this thing down conventionally just to get it started. Oh, yep. Side of grace down here first, though. I would just Ray Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Lost grace discovered. Alright. We're literally on top of it. Why are these two showing as different? Now let's rest first. Nothing particularly notable. Except for that. That's weird. Oh, we'll grab those when we reach the bottom again. Alright. Cracked crystal. I wonder what those are used for. Don't get me wrong, nice to have such things, but just interesting. Alright. Probably not, unless I have a specific use for them, probably not worth farming from this location. But useful nonetheless. Alright, let's take a bit of a look ahead. Yep. I mean, if you'll let me skulk around a bit. No close quarters, battle ahead. Therefore try to turn back. Not quite what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Somber 2. You don't see me. Hopefully. Yeah, we don't have to have that fight. Samurai head. Oh. There's a lot. Best reconnaissance would probably be run about a bit madly. Oh. As much as I'm willing to do a bit of research, I think that's gonna wait until it's not nearly 4 in the morning, actually 4 in the morning, whoopsie daisies. Also, my phone battery's almost dead. Secondary whoopsie daisies. Oh, nice timing. There we go. Don't know how much damage you'd do to my face. I would like to avoid knowing. Let us then be seated. And clear. Save the game, return to title menu. Alright then. That was quite eventful. We did sort out quite a number of things. We do want to find Vrani at some point. We got a big scoop on Radagon and Renala's relationship drama, which is super awkward. As I would love to know what's going on there, and also I can't help but think, what were things like at the start of that whole situationship, as the cool kids say? There's just quite a lot to unpack there. I still haven't poked Radon in the face. There's a bunch of undead outside that I need to also poke. This is gonna be a big underground cavern. So I'll try to think of what a good reasonable order for next time would maybe be, but I suspect it's try and poke Radon in the face, and see what the damage looks like, and then immediately afterward go wander around the academy town and look for anything interesting. Run about a bit wildly. That sounds about right. So then, I think that shall be all for tonight, dear listeners. Thank you for tuning in. Until next time, everyone, take care, travel safe, don't fall over, and remember that each of you are precious and you're each unique in all the world, and cannot be replaced. Every one of you. So, rest well, dear listeners, and good night.